Hello, good afternoon. Good news, I cannot help you with logic. Your brain's already used up from work. Oh, I gotta get a new swing arm. Or WD-40. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? Hi, kittens. Hello, Chair Coon. What? I'm feeling very stupid as stupid does. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's exactly why I like Hexcells a lot. I do not like guessing. After this song, I will switch over to Hexcells. This is another game that, just like Katamari, it doesn't play outside. Like, you click outside and it stops playing all of the music. Thank you for the froggy. Hi, Neo. Thank you for the head pats earlier. Oh, it's ear pats. Thank you. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Frog hairpin. Yeah, that's a candy frog. I had asked Candy the cane where she wanted a frog, and she was like, on the hair. And I was like, I could do that. Yeah, what a good song. Nothing but sublime deductive logic puzzles. I love deductive logic puzzles. Speaking of which, let me put myself in the corner so we can start playing this one. But I need to make things that switch that by a button. I still haven't set that up. I certainly haven't streaming long enough to have, considered doing that. But no. I do other things like make a caramel dancing button. Alright, so first, before we start, we have to delete one of our saves. I'm gonna delete save 1 now. And we're gonna start off. Oh. I think last time I played this, I'm not sure I left the music on in the background. This is such good music. Why is there thinking in my music game? Oh, it is kind of a music game, isn't it? You can't DM because you're a stranger? Huh. I thought you were in my server. Last I checked, you were in my server. Yeah. That's what I meant on Discord. Yeah, no worries. No, I keep my DMs on other places as locked down as I can. Thank you. I will listen to it later. Thank you for the link. My fingers just did the wrong one. This is such a chill game. You can just kind of zone out and play all the way through it, which is kind of what I'm planning on doing today. I will be restarting every single time that I get something wrong, by the way. Because that is how I play this game. And most of the time if I get it wrong, it's a misclick. And I'm just going too fast or talking. Oh. Yay! So that's the first cluster of puzzles done. Which of these? That's the easiest one. Why are those already set? Weird. Oh no! My mouse was too fast to decide how fast do I want my mouse. I also slept in really late this morning, so I didn't get a chance to have my medicine properly. So you will be hearing me smoking here and there. But it shouldn't be distracting. Crashes through the wall like Kool-Aid dude, oh yeah! I made that joke to Isa because he's Filipino. He had no fucking idea what I was talking about. I had to introduce one of my international friends to the concept of the Kool-Aid man. Oh my god. Oh, you just reminded me of that. That's amazing. What the fuck? Wreck-It Ralph. You know what? Kinda. Now you wonder if some of your international friends know who he is? Just, like, make a reference to busting through a wall and going, oh yeah, and they'll be like, what are you doing? That's what happened to me. The K in Rex stands for Kool-Aid. Might as well. And there's a second one done. We're 15 minutes into the stream. We're 15 minutes into the stream. And we're at 3-1. You are strong in the Hexcells. Hello, Hisa. I was just talking about you. Look up in the chat. Look at the topic. So, Hisa, do you remember when I made a reference to busting through a wall and going, oh yeah? And you were like, what are you doing, Ed? Look who's just burst through a wall. To go, lizard, what? Instead of, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What good timing. Amazing. I was just talking about you, though. I had a reverb to it, too. Oh my god, that's so funny. So yeah, how are you doing, Isa? I hope you're doing good. What? Hexcells is in the Archipelago stuff. I did not know that. I also wonder how that works. Oh, on Hexcells Infinite? Oh, Hexcells Infinite has a thing where you can play on ones that were made by other people, and that's probably it. So that was probably used for that. No clues for 2 million checks. That's about right. And it might use the randoms in Hexcells Infinite. Chill's right. You know, that's more likely. Yeah, the procedurally generated mode. Mm-hmm. Which I do like that they have. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to add that to the... I'm gonna have to add that to the meme generator when I make it. Me too, except they're usually kind of easy. I always like that one. Hello, Scoots! Hello, hello. We just started, and I am pretty far through the menu. I was sort of understanding the usage of brackets for a moment, that I was confused again. I'm sorry, I jumped around in that puzzle. That was a little confusing. The brackets mean that it has to be connected. So it could be this as a 3, or this as the 3, or this as the 3. But this one's included in each of them. Oh shit! I'm almost out of water. Well, almost out of water isn't out of water, so I'll get up there. Glad to see number go up, me too. And thank you for the hydrate, Zerlis. It's good to see you.
Lizard.
Well, I will. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I was stretching. Okay. Whew. Also, over here, Ludus, since this one's already blue, the two that has to be connected can only be this one or this one, so these two are open, and then that's a 0, so those are open. Up. Nah. My brain turned off for a second because I had started explaining things. Thank you for the frog. It is. It's kind of like Minesweeper and Picross combined. It's entirely solvable by logic. And as the game progresses, you get more rules to play by as well. This is an interesting bit of logic. One has to be here, and these have to be combined, either this one or this one, so that one's open. That's a cute bit of logic. They already explained earlier that the ones with the dashes on the outside of the number means they have to be split. So there has to be one space in between them at least. I think is it one space and no more than one space? Or is it just they're not together? I think they can be completely spread apart. So that means that this one cannot be the 3, because then it would be together. And that's what that logic is. Like gray face, no space? What? What are you talking about? It might be a reference I don't get. Oh my god, hello, I see. Hello. Why is my stuff not going off? I should not have them muted. Everything should be going through, and my alerts are not going through. Why are my alerts not going through? I knew something would break. Hi, Icy. And hi, Kitten's coming in on the Icy raid as well. Hello. Hello. While I'm fixing this, let me put up some Katamari soundtrack or something. Gray face, no face. Oh, with those faces. Gray face. That's so funny. Oh, that's such a simple troll. Yay! Enjoy your lurk. I hope that your stream went well. What were you playing? I love the mute music. There we go. No, oh my god, that's more energy than I was expecting. This is fine. She was saying playing zombie games. Which zombie game? Let's do this. I should be able to just unclick those again. And it should revert. Okay. Theoretically, I should have fixed it just now. Rhythm, Have 'em Groove, then a bunch of Call of Duty zombies. Very fun. Very fun. I don't... no, I haven't done the shout-out thing. Sorry. I got other stuff ready. I need to put that on something. Let me put it on the notes. After stream. That, shout out command. Thank you for the froggy. Alright. Back to the game. Thank you, Katamari. Oh, I used the wrong mouse button. My brain. More froggy equals more happy? It's true. It is true. Icy knows what's up. All the froggies. You had spotted another mistake before then, too. Did you spot a mistake or just a move? Because unless it goes and like puts a 0 or changes a 0 to a 1, there isn't a mistake. The mistake was my brain. Take that. Amazing. Okay, so it took until 4-5, but I finally have a logic move that isn't obvious in the multiple times that I've played this. Oh. Right. It has to bounce around a little bit. Mistakes 0. Alright, on to the 5s. If this ends up being a really short game, we'll go on to the next Hexcells game. Screaming children in the hallway. Yeah, there's so much on this one. The puzzles get bigger than this, too. I'm drinking a soda and I hit my tooth with a can lip. Ew. Have you ever done that? Like, not been thinking, bring up the can to your lips and, like, not pay attention to exactly where it is and it hits your front tooth? Kind of rung my skull a little bit. You know, like a bell. Ugh. Excuse me, boss, my brain has a fundamental disagreement with the puzzle getting bigger. Yeah. Let's restart that. You have to look up the definition of the word fundamental to make sure. Very, very funny. That's great. I'll come back to that. My brain doesn't want to think about that one. Let's see how big the next one is. Oh, there you go. There you go, Ludus. Look, it's so much smaller. Yay. Click the wrong button. This is why I'm so bad with the 2 button layouts of stuff, or rhythm games that only use like 1 or 2 buttons. I switched them up. I messed them up so badly. Little but deadly. Exactly, exactly. You get it. You so fast. I know, and I mess up so many times because of it. This is one of the ones I have to look for for my opening. And then as soon as the opening comes up, I get to go fast again. I don't remember where my logic is that I have to hit. That's it. That's it. The logic was 3 has to be touching this, but only 1 can be in there. So 1 has to be in there because it's forced by this, which meant that that was open and that that was a solid. Gotta crash fast. My brain does that. Like, my brain goes really fast and then my brain goes, no. That's great. Same logic was used there to force it. Oh, you shied away from playing it on stream because of having to talk through your thought process. I get that. I get that. Same thought process there again. This is the puzzle that teaches you that. Because that's the 3rd time it's used that piece of logic. Oh, probably. Probably. But I like doing it by hand. Like, actually, like, it's not like I can memorize anything. I remember this one being a tough one to get to the faster point. Because this has some logic around it that's a little rough. And relies on a couple different things. I think it's the 3 that forces it. I just don't remember why. Yeah, I'm not seeing my move anymore. This is the first time I think I'm actually stopped. On 6-2. But yeah, I've gotten used to the rules of the puzzle and everything, and I'm about as comfortable solving Hexcells puzzles as I am with, like, P-Cross and stuff. Chill, do you remember? Or do you see the next move? I think it's somewhere around down here, and I'm just not seeing it. Or I've completely missed something up here, but I don't think so. There's 2 available for 1, 2 available for 1. 2 available for 1 left. And that's what's touching. Like, that gives you nothing. That gives you nothing because it's not a split. And this doesn't get you anything extra because we're not on the other side of it yet. But there's only 1 within those. I did this one like 3 days ago. It's so funny. I remember thinking before I started today, I'm gonna get stuck on that one that has the 6 down the center. That's how I think of this puzzle. This is the one with the 6 down the center. I was like, oh, that's gonna take forever to get past. Because I never remember this one. I never, ever remember the logic to this. Oh, it's Big Diamond to you. Gotcha. I bounce around the numbers so fast that my brain will reference it by numbers usually. Little sections of the puzzle are named after what shape the numbers go. Some of them are really jumpy, like you have to jump your logic from parts of the puzzle around to other parts. There's very little in the way of line numbers, I know. It gives you almost nothing, so you can't bounce around and do other stuff in the meantime while your brain thinks about what to do here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no jumping when there's no lines, really. Those kind of crawl around with the logic. Everything's connected to each other. You see it? Tell me. I've 100%ed this enough. I don't need to just sit here and do it again like that. I would rather get through the rest and then go on to the next game. So you all see more of the games. There has to be... Oh, because it can't be this. Because doing that would leave a gap. So there must be at least one more there. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. And then those two go together, and that not only solves this one down the middle, but also solves this one down the side. Those two get turned off. And then the rest kind of follows around. Okay. Thank you. That one always takes forever for me to re-see. Yay. Thank you for your help. Got it. Oh, this is a fun one that jumps all around. See, this is kind of the opposite of the last puzzle. Where this one, nothing is connected, pretty much. It's as minimally connected while being as big as it is. You always find these the hardest? I love these. I love these. Nice. 5, 6. Do you turn off the numbers when you're done using them? I find that I have to, or else I get really overwhelmed. You do. Good. If I don't, there's so much visual clutter that I can't I can't leave them unmanaged. Yeah, you turn off anything that can't give any more useful info. That's a good way to do it. And something else goes through that. Yeah. That's the one that did it. Okay. And I have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I always forget that they give you like an entire line of 8 right there. 4, 5, 6. 6. Open. God damn it! Ugh! My finger slipped. I was like 2 pixels away from the correct one. I hate doing that on this one. Yeah, even if it's redundant, yeah. Those heckin' 2 pixels! That was just me using the wrong side of the mouse and my brain just going... Once I do enough of these, my brain starts to do that. That's why I go through as fast as I can. Because otherwise, I know I'm going to just start messing up everywhere. Oh, we got into the 6s before we had to take an ad break. That's nice. Oh, did you hear my back crunch? Ugh, that felt good. Just passing by, everyone waved to Mooney using the froggy. By the way, Mooney has decided the froggy's name is Felix. So, anyone who's following has that emote. Everyone wave to Mooney while she's passing by. Alright, well, I gotta take this ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I'm going to refill my water. I actually remembered, and it wasn't in sight. I'm so proud of myself. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the ambient sound here. But yeah, be about 3 minutes.
Wow, 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 wow.
Encoding overloaded. Ugh. Hello, Courage Trooper. Thanks for coming in on the Icy Empress raid. Good to see you. Hello, Mooney. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the follower wave emote, the froggy, that is also in the background of all the streams, that is made by Mooney. We were hanging out and drawing one day, and she was like, I don't know what to draw. What should I draw? And I was like, a frog, because what else am I going to say? And she was like, I've never drawn a frog. And she made this cute as fuck frog. So it was great. So that's the story of how Felix was made. It is. It's our child. Absolutely. For don't you mean tadpole? Squeedy. It would be a tadpole instead of child. Let's see. Yes, the music is very relaxing. That's why I'm keeping it as this music instead of replacing it. Which normally, if a game makes it so it clicks out of it, and that means that you can't hear it, like this, normally I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to replace the background music with something else, so that way I can click out of my game while I'm streaming. But this one is just so nice that I put up with it. I do wish that it wasn't that way. So full of hexes on that side. 3, 4, 5, 6. It almost made you zone out. The game is very good at making you zone out. Let's not mess it up like just a few before the end, like I did last time. Yeah, there we go. Past one of the jumpiest ones. And now we're on to one of the biggest ones. Sorry, Ludus. Your brain's not gonna like this one. I used the wrong... I hate how easy it is to start mixing up your fingers once you've played this long enough. Hi, Rose. You want to come sit in front of me? Yep, here, let me move a few things. Hi. Hi. You saying hi to chat as well? Okay. Hold on. Let me move the mic back a little closer, because she's decided she's going to crawl up onto me, into my arms, and force me to lay back for a second. And she also has her claws in my skin, so it's not like I can choose any differently. Your order's here, time to eat your burger. Enjoy your burger. Take care, Mooney. Bye. Ow. That's her nails in my shoulder. Ow. Bisous. So good to see you. Take care. Enjoy your burger. Alright, maybe if I squeeze my cat enough, she'll be like, oh, that's enough. That's enough attention. Is it good? Is that good? Are you going to be happy with just being on the table? Yeah? Alright. Cool. Lay down there. Alright. The mic will have to go a little higher because her butt's right there. Alright. Back to this. After these cat interruptions, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't messed up more, given how easy it is for me to mix up which one is the correct one for clearing and which one is the correct one for marking. That was it. Because there's 57 of these. And that's the full game of Hexcells. And we're back to 100. Oh, my hands are covered in cat fur. Oh, I wonder why. Jeez, I need to take a vacuum to you. Oh. Cat fur. Ugh. Oh, so much cat fur. Alright. Let's exit this. And let's go open up the next one. Hexcells Plus. Give me a moment. Okay, now this one, this is, it's on the correct size. Music. Around half. Bing, 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 bings. Nice, gentle sound. Alright. Now, where's that one? Hello? Hold on. What if I switch it like that? There we go. Look at that. Okay. Hexcells Plus. Totally a seamless change. Yes. Is this a night? It is in night mode. I actually work better in this mode when it comes to this game. If I switch to night mode, my fingers want to swap. Now this one, Hexcells Plus, actually introduces more roles where you actually will get numbers that you can click and it'll give you ranges to fill within. It'll come up in just a few of these, and you'll see those soon. Now, Hexcells Plus, of course, was made after the original Hexcells, and they did give, as I said, more rules that they'll be introducing, and the puzzles, I feel, are less forgiving. I would say less forgiving. And it forces logic, like down here, this is a forced piece of logic. You have to have 3 touching this one, but you can only have 1 touching this one. It's a must and an only overlap of logic. And it overlaps in these 2. So these 2 must be filled. These cannot be filled, and one of these is filled. You do enough and you find out this one must be it because of this cell. Same sort of thing here. This one must be one because of this, but it can only be one of these, and it can't be this because it has to already be there. The Hexcells Plus uses more logic like this. It's designed differently than the first game and is harder to think through because of that, but it's also a much cleaner game as well because of it. You made popcorn? Wonderful. Making me want popcorn. There it is again. That's the same logic as it was down here, just flipped up on its side, where the two shared is over here. So these two must be, that can't be, and one of these is shared. It's got to be this one, because all of these are 0 from that one. So I will probably be doing this game a little slower than the prior game, just because, as I said, it does have tighter, I would say tighter logic to it. Like there's less paths to take to get to the correct one. Actually cooked in a pot? That's a good kind. That's a good kind. It really is. It is so much better to make it that way. It is really good. When I was a kid, Jiffy Pop was a thing, right? I messed that up. I thought that was a 3, not a 2. It still is a thing? Okay. I don't know if that's going to be as good as doing it properly on the stove yourself and everything, but it's probably a good intermediate step. Yeah, exactly. If you don't actually have open flame, you are going to burn the shit out of it. Absolutely. Unless you have learned the very strange skill of how to cook Jiffy Pop on an electric burner, you're gonna burn it. I feel like that's somewhere between bagged popcorn and cooked on the range sort of popcorn. The first game would usually use one piece of logic to let you through. You see a space and you're like, oh, this can't be this because of that. And then you go forward. With this game, you kind of have to overlap your logics a little more in order to get where you're going. Gas burners and campfires. I miss camping. I miss camping. That'll be the last one, I think. Yeah. There's nothing that touched that, so it had to be a leftover piece at the end. Thankfully, currently I have a gas burner. I'm going to be moving, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to deal with an electric burner where I'm moving, which is a shame. I picked the house you live in because I had a gas stove. That's why I picked this apartment. And I've been very happy with having a gas stove for all this time. That's a lot of numbers everywhere. Are you all enjoying how much I tilt my head when I'm trying to figure out stuff? I just realized how very, very obvious it is. Yes. Wonderful. Well, I can't help it, so I'm glad you like it. It's not like I can stop. Same thing happens with drawing. By the way, an update on things that have been unlocked and that you will be able to see me play on stream soon. Let's see. Once my shoulder feels better, we will be back on rhythm games, and I will be playing on a pop-in controller. I'll be playing both Easy 2 On and DJ Max on multiple button modes, possibly even 8B. So we will see how that goes. We still have Intelligent Cube, which if we have enough time, we might just switch to that today. Or we might do it tomorrow if we have enough people who know the game. Because I started it up and I was just like, well, let's see if it's just something I can just quickly wrap my head around and see what the controls are and then make sure it works. Leave it for stream. And I started it up. I got flattened by a cube. And then I fell off the level with cubes. And I was like, huh? So I'm going to need help on that one. We still have the baking stream. I need to get the ingredients for it, but I was recently sick and I didn't want to be like cooking in the kitchen when I was so recently sick. So that will be this week at some point. We have a web fishing lobby. We unlocked VVVVVV. We unlocked Repo, which will be probably a community sort of stream. We unlocked Crash Bandicoot, and we unlocked Baba Is You. And next on our list is Quake, Golf with Friends, and Dance of Fire and Ice, which I'm going to be terrible at. But I'm looking forward to being terrible at it. Yeah, I know. Look how close we are. Where are we? 1464. We are $36 away from Ed Will Play Quake. We're $236 away from Adify. Oh, Baba Is You's getting a board game adaptation? That's crazy. How? That's so crazy. Yeah. You mauled at golf more than anything else. Yeah. No, I grew up doing mini golf and everything. So, kind of same. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it kind of intrigues me. The idea of Baba is you getting a board game. That's... I'm not sure how to feel about that. They made Space Team into a card game and it actually works? Interesting. Well, if they could do that, I suppose they could probably tackle Baba Is You. I just don't think it would be in my wheelhouse for being able to do that. That's a skill I don't have, is that sort of translation. Doesn't give me more information than that gives me. I only have 3 left and they have to meet all of these conditions. Which means that can't be it. So all of the 3 left touch that, so it can't be that. That time, putting it into words actually helped me figure that one out. That was fun. Have I ever played Space Team? I don't think I have. No. It's a mobile game where every player has a control panel on a spaceship. They're given commands. Things they need to interact with aren't usually on their screen. Interesting. Huh. Collaborative shouting instruction processing game, and it's chaos. That's crazy. It sounds really fun though. Why did I backwards that? It sounds like chaos, though. You're about to start a new game in Power World. Wow, I didn't expect you to play Power World, but I don't know. I mean, you're enough of a Pokemon fan. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Had a snack? I suppose I could have a snack. Oh, hi, cat. You are not my snack. I still have Purelines that Serenaded Abyss got me. Thank you. They're so good. Thank you for the snack. Power World's fun. I've never played it. You played it in 2024. I would like Arc, but replace the dinos with Pokemon knockoffs. Okay. I'm mixing up my fingers. Yeah? I don't know if I would find it fun. I really have no idea. For reasons. Mostly it kept my friends away. Wonderful. God, the music in this game. It does such a good job with the ambiance. Why? My brain. The funny thing is if you pay attention to how I play this game, you can see how in the moment I think through things, rather than, like, memorizing or anything. Because I just did this puzzle, and I'm still, looking for moves and stuff like that. And missing ones, and getting ones I didn't get last time, and completely missing ones that I did get before, And literally, I was just playing it. Like, I completely forgot that they give you the 6 up front. And I just got that twice. Because I just played this puzzle twice. And then messed up. But it kind of illustrates how in the moment my thought is, usually. Then I might remember something just because I happen to talk about it, And then my puzzle tends to go a different way then. Just slightly. And that's the one I just misclicked before. recording in the middle of a 4-hour... One game? Is it one game of Uno has taken 4 hours? Or are you just playing Uno multiple times? Multiple. Okay, that makes more sense. God, no. That'd be so funny, though. I'm stuck in a never-ending Uno game. It's so funny. I hope your Uno game is going well. Oh, that'll be solved by this one. The rounds are really long. Custom rules. The last one was 30 minutes? Are you doing the custom rule of, like, you can stack the +2s and the +4s onto people? That's such a rude rule. Mind you, it's also what my family played. Stack and switch hands and butt in with cards. I've never played butting in with cards. Huh.
Wah, 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 wah.
Enjoy. Thank you for that head taps. Thank you for checking in. I hope your Uno goes well. We are past the one that I keep misclicking on. Yay. Whew. It's a rough one. I've slowed down and looked over the puzzle. I think I gotta stop and think. Because the answers are not going to be as fast on that one. There's one there. There's one there. There's gotta be one there. That can only have one because of the 3. That can only have one because of the 3. That kind of does the same thing with one here, but these can go I don't know why I didn't do that before. Yay. Okay, maybe I didn't slow down as much as I thought so. Alright, time for 2. Line number tells you the number of blue cells along its line. You can left click to open a guide and right click to mark it as complete. So they're talking about these. I mean, why are you giving me that after I just use stuff with that logic? That's silly. This is the same puzzle as the last time for teaching. This is identical. Yeah, because that's open down there. That has to be 1. Yep. I didn't know they reused those. Interesting. I don't think I've ever realized that. But you can actually look back on the VOD, and at the beginning of Hexcells 1, that puzzle is in Hexcells 1. So, are multiples? Or did they make new puzzles for this? I don't remember. This is looking kind of familiar. Yeah, because there's the 4 and the 5. I just did this puzzle! Rude. But again, you'll be able to actually see it in action that I literally just did all of these. Hi, welcome in, Ivory Cat. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in on the Empress Raid. The train comes in at different times for everyone, because everyone likes to lurk on Icy. I hope you're having a good time. It is late where you aren't, isn't it? I hope you sleep well soon. What? Oh, I mislogicked that. I just completed this puzzle earlier today. On stream. So is it a bunch of reused puzzles? I think so, because yeah, this is another one. So we'll have repeats for a while, it looks like. But that's okay. We can go through it again.
Hi, 3.
Hi. Thank you so much. Are you work lurking? Oh my god, I can't speak. I hope that work's going okay today for you. Yep, see, here we are at the scattered one again. You can actively watch my memory not function in real time. Crazy. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't know if you heard that click click, but that was my back. I will go ahead and take that ad break so that way I can stretch. Puzzles always make me need to stretch. Alright. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep the the ambient sort of sound on this during our ad break, so that way everyone can just keep lurking and going with their stuff because it's a Monday, and hopefully I'm helping people get stuff done. Ideally. And I'll be right back. One. Welcome back from ads. We're back. Oh, this is the one I was so happy about getting past. Remember, it starts with the 2 zeros? Oh, God, I remember this one. Oh no, is it going to take forever again for me to get past? Let's see how much I mess up this time. This is when I was first starting to explain, hey, you know how bad my short-term memory is? I kept having to restart the stage and I was not remembering anything from prior ones. Well, that is one reason that I like having logic-based games. I almost misclicked there. I would have been really mad. I clicked in between them. Oh, right. What a good game. Oh, I messed it up. This fucking stage, no matter how many times I play it, it's not easy to get through without messing up somewhere randomly. Good. Okay, only 2 restarts on this one. I don't remember how many of the original puzzles get reused in the second game. I had completely forgotten that it even happened. But here we are again. What? Meh? Thank you very much for the follow, Lilith. Oh. Zafu. Thank you. Never seen this game before. It's kind of like a cross between Minesweeper and Picross. Hello. It's good to see you. So, similar to Minesweeper, the left click is clear out what's there, and then the right click is mark it, and the blue ones are marked. So the numbers mean how many are touching a hexagon, or however many are blue that are in a line. If in case of this one says it has dashes on either side, it means that the 3 has to be broken up. It can't be all in a row. So there had to be this spot here. Like little pieces of logic like that. Like 2 have to touch this one, so it's this one and one of these 2. But that meant that all of these were clear. It's one of the ways, that was the way to break into the puzzle to start with. It's a very cool puzzle. They're available on Steam. They go on sale with most of the Steam sales. I would wait for that. But it's very, very good. Worth picking up. Very worth picking up. Especially if you like logic games to start with. So that one has 4, so that one can't be 1. And they're probably going to reintroduce, or not reintroduce, they're going to introduce a new thing soon. Oh, not yet. Okay, we're still... To explain what's going on here, the brackets around the numbers mean they must be connected. It's the opposite of having the dashes. So if you already have one, it's got to be connected. This 2 means it can't be connected, so that one has to be open. Same thing here. If it's a 3, then that could or couldn't be, so you can't do anything about it yet. The typical 3 logic ends up on having 4 of them, so the outer ones are filled in and the inner ones are the unknown. Like over here, there's 4 of them touching over here. These 2 have to be, and we don't know which one of those is. But this line, those had to be cleared because they couldn't touch, because that one was already filled in, and this line says you have to have 2, but they can't be next to each other. So it's just a matter of overlapping all of the logics about the game and figuring out what has to be true. The entire series of games, all the way through, there are 3 games, Hexcells, Hexcells Plus, and Hexcells Infinite. Everything, absolutely everything, can be solved with logic. And the sound design is very, very pretty. Here's a piece of logic. This, combined with the 3 down here, allows me to take these out, because there has to be There can only be one more in this entire column because it's a 2 separated column. So it has to be down at the lower end of the puzzle because it has to touch the 3, because 3 has to touch this. So it's 1, 2, and then 3 between these two. It also means that top one can be cut out too. Hi, Shira. It's good to see you. I'm doing puzzles. How are you this late into the evening for you? Hello. I'm doing chill puzzle games today. We're doing the Hexcells line. Yay! This is called Hexcells Plus. I'm gonna add that to the title. There. Hexcells is the main game. This is the second game in the series. It's a combination of Minesweeper and Picross, except there's no guessing. Great googly moogly. Look, I can roll my eyes. Oh, they're gone. But yeah, it's a fully logic game. You don't have to guess a thing. The point of the game is to figure it out by logic. Oh, look at that one. We already have 4 on this one. So we can open up those. And those 4 have to be, because we still have to have 4 touching that one. Questions are evil. What sort of questions are you talking about? Just being asked questions in the middle of trying to figure stuff out? I'm used to that. Map question, please? What? What? Oh, the question marks. Oh, saying, oh, nah, you don't get to know how much. Yeah, that, basically, this might as well be floating all the way out here on the side. Like, in the void. Yeah. Basically, that's saying, you can't get to this until the end of the puzzle. Because there isn't a number here that goes down to it. There isn't a number here that goes across to it. Or here that goes across to it. And there's nothing touching it that gives you anything. So that will be the last one filled, because I'll either have 1 remaining or 0 remaining, and that'll tell me whether that gets cleared or if it gets marked. That'll be the last one I touch. Do not peek cross. It's funny. It's funny. So only 1 here. So that's gotta be 1. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes my hearing. Cool. Love when that happens. Hi, tinnitus. I think it's going away. There's 1, 4. So 1's got to be there. That has to be it. Up, up, up. I love how quickly that falls apart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, And there's 0 remaining, so it gets cleared. Yeah, this... I think that's what they're doing. They're giving me the same puzzles as the first game, but they've replaced some of the cells with question marks, is what they're doing now. Also, did I do this one already? I think we might be through to where there's new puzzles. Either that or my memory's very bad, and we've already done it. Although the 2 7s there make me think I've already done it. I really might just have that bad of memory. Okay, 3. 2. Ding dong. 2, 4, 5. And 3. One, 2, 3. That was mean. Aha. Two. One, 2, 3, 4. No other logic is going to jump over here. So this should be... five. No way to get that yet. There's 1, 2, and then 1 in here. Oh. That was just sitting there. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that'll get cleared up with that. Thank you very much, Shira. I will do my best on the puzzles and such. What? Got that. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's going. It's going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. We needed that. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it's just down to the logic of this. Ugh. That's what I thought. I figure that puzzle games, especially games like this, melt people's brains usually when they watch me. So I was like, word wrong is no big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, but only one of them. So these two have to be. One of these must be. These two can't be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! There we go. To be fair, this also melts my brain. I just like having my brain melted by stuff like this. I'm a big, big fan of logic games. Oh, this is one that's split across with question marks into quadrants, and you have to solve it quadrant by quadrant. This one, when I first played this game, this one was a really irritating one to me. See? And it blocks you. So, Ludus, you were saying, fuck those question marks. You'll especially hate them on this one. Rude. Yeah. I thought you would enjoy hating that. Four, 5. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be those. Ding dong. I love when it does that. Alright, so one of them, those open up. Bing, 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 bing. Two, 3. Two remaining. Yeah. a quick note here about how this works. When you have two like this and they overlap, it means that no matter what, where the line goes through is what it refers to. So this 2 refers to all 7 of these, whereas this 1 refers to these 4. So you could also think of it as 1 and 1. This 3 has 1 in it, because 1's inside here, 1's inside here. And same thing with this here. There's 1 here, but then there's 2 up here, because 1 plus the 2 makes a 3 in the entire thing. If that makes any sense. Right. That's the break in it. Question mark. Aha, that's my next move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6. And now that logic works, because now that is a forced 1. Thank you, Kofi Streambot. Do you think the stream bots could solve this? I mean, I don't know what the stream bots' abilities are. Depends on... I'm sure you could make a bot to solve this. 3, 3... The section is evil, I agree. Do that, and then there's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, none remaining. I remember the first time I went through that. Oh, it's the snake! I like the snaky stage. I remember getting caught on a lot of these when I first played these. Yeah, it's a snake stage. I remember this being so overwhelming and going, I don't know how to break into this. And at a glance, I don't either. I'll find it though. Is there ladders? At least not on this stage. That was it. That was it. I found it. So, combining the logics, there's 2 down here. And since there's 4 in the whole thing, taking the 2 away down here, there's 2 left up here, one of which is here. The other one has to be touching the 1. So that's open. Same thing. Same thing here. There's 2 down here. There's 2 more up here to make 4. One of them's there. The other one has to touch both of these in order for it to meet the conditions. That's too much brain for me. This is one of those games. This is a brain game. And then instead of going forward from here, it stops you. And then you have to jump all the way over here and cut through there. And work your way up and down. Actually, I think just backwards, because I don't think we can go forward on that. And that'll probably be once more is resolved, and then we'll use those to break in. We found the ladder! Hello, Dylan is goated. Good to see you. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. Follow puts watermelon in my hand. Thank you. How are you doing, Dylan? I hope you're good. Not good? That's a shame. I hope that being around puzzles is something that's good for you, because that's what we're doing today. You fought and punched out 3 separate sheep pals. I feel like a monster. Oh, Pal World. What? Someone banned you... Are you saying for being black? Because that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's... Just like if someone is, like, transphobic at you, that's gonna ruin your fucking day. It just... That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Nah, I don't fuck with racists. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, hopefully this can get it off your mind, because they're not worth being on your mind, because that's just shitty. That's super shitty. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So we don't need to worry about it then. But that's fucked up. Kind of glad they're out of your life in that place, in that way, you know? Gonna play Minecraft? Enjoy your Minecraft. I hope that helps get your mind off it and everything. Because, yeah, you don't need to be thinking about it. I hope that Minecraft is good. Yeah. I'll be here till I'm done with some Hexcells, probably for another maybe 2 hours. So, yeah. I hope you have a great day in Minecraft. You weren't all over that snake. I'm very confused. Yeah, no, it like bounces around because of these things. Because one time I had to go through, I don't remember where it was. I think it was a 6 right here. Went in because I could fill that in, and then the 7 filled in. Because there was only those left in the middle, because I already had the ones outside, and there was only 5 left. And then I was able to get some stuff from cross clues and such. Two, three, 4. Thanks, question mark. Just what I wanted. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, Oh my god, why? Why? Fingers. Why would you do that? I hate having mistakes on record because you can do it all by logic. There's no need to have a mistake. Yeah, no. I restart every time. Yep. I gotta do the whole snake again. All because I was finding words in English. Fuck. And I never remember how I break in. Jeez. E and Ed stands for English as a second language. Nope, English is my first language. Yup, native speaker here. You sure about that? Alright, those are done. 2. That goes over there. English and bad English, exactly. Look, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. When she's in the background going, big bada boom, blah 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 blah. Yeah, and she's like gesturing everywhere. So good. Yeah, she crashed through the cab roof. Yeah. What a good movie. Heard a noise, look back. Yeah, it already started. Well, you get to see the logic a couple times, right? Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, guys? Right, there's where I can do the 7. I think that's where you're supposed to. Up. 2, 5, 6. Right. Remember how I was saying we got the 6 and then the 7? And then we were able to get into the center? That's probably where you lost track before. That's where I had bounced around. Okay. Only one of them. So it must be. Can't be. Having to restart is definitely one of those Hexcells things for me. Connecting chat. Hello? Hello? My chat turned off for a second and then back on. Hello? Are we good? Okay. And 5. And 6. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, but that's 3. Now we're back to where I fucked up. Yay! 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6. It's on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clear. It's a messy little end section. Look at this shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So only 1 is between these two. So it's 1, 2, 3. All right, we're past. We're past the snake. We're past the snake. Hey, Ludus, it's a tiny little puzzle. This is an infuriating little thing. I remember spending a long time on this the very first time I solved this puzzle. Sorry. Sorry for mic noises. Handling noises, as Hiza would call them. The snake said treadn't, but we did tread. Sorry. There are only 7. There's 5. 1, 1. Only 1 is over here. Only 1 is over here. So, 2 and 2. The only way to do that is going to be in one of these spots over here. You hate this tiny puzzle. So we have to clear out the stuff that is not used in... What? What? I hate this tiny puzzle too. What? Confidence gone. Yes. Yeah. This is a bullshit puzzle.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you for the head pats. I kind of need them after that. Most of these tubes reference inside of here. This is a horrendous puzzle to do purely by logic because it's so hard to find the starting point of what makes sense, what together makes sense to force something to either be one of the hexes or to have to be cleared. Has infuriating symmetry for what I know is not a symmetrical answer. Oh, wait a minute. If it's only one going this way and one going that way. No. There's nothing that forces it. Oh my god, are we already at a fucking ad again? What the fuck? Oh my god, shut up, ads. I'm gonna snooze them for a while, okay? I'm gonna click that a couple times. So we're gonna deal without having sound for a second. Capitalism. Yeah, I'm hitting all three of my snoozes because that irritated me that much. Shut up for like 20 minutes. Thanks. I think if we take in all of the side ones, anything that's not touching those. Thanks, question marks, cool. Okay. That did not really help. And is just as confusing. There has to be two within these. Okay, well, if we put this one and this one, if we temporarily, like, say those are hexes, we clear that one out, that one becomes a hex, and that one becomes a hex. That one gets cleared, and then it would put it on these two. Put that at that. I'm not sure that works. If we put these as Texas... We're not putting anything as Texas, I'm sorry. Things are a lot down there. What a horrendous tiny little puzzle. What are you talking about? Things are little tiny puzzle things. Yeah. You mean things in Texas are a little tiny puzzle? Nothing's little in Texas. If Texas was shaped like that, I'd be concerned. That's a fair point. That might be it. If there's one here, and there's only one here, could that mean they're both there? I don't know. It's hard to... there's no way to put your thoughts down on the puzzle. Like, if this was down on a piece of paper, I would be sketching little things on the side. What is stopping you? Well, I guess nothing. Well, bam, logicked. You said you weren't good at logic. Get fucked. Good at slight trolling. That's very true. You're excellent at that. Bup. Sorry for the Windows noise in advance. Bup. There you go. Sorry, that was my Windows noise. I gave you warning. I'm not able to stop my Wacom from making noise when it connects. Will you work? Hello? Hello? Will anything work? Okay. Had to think for a second. So what can I use for that then? Paint? Let's do that real quick. Give me a moment. I have an idea that might work. So I'm opening up Paint. I'm going to see if I can find a way to overlay it onto the game. And now, give me a moment, 2 plus... I'm going to add a scene. I'm going to add a scene and a window capture. Paint. Yep, it does. Capture cursor. I suppose we don't need to do that. Okay. 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 We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. So it has to be on top. But now let's add a chroma key. Yeah? Okay. Hello. Yeah? 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 That should work. Okay. So let's say... Where's my fucking cursor? Can't see it like this. Paint. So... let's see. If we say this one is blue, and this one is blue. I wish the cursor was bigger. Then this one will be black. 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 Which would automatically, if this one is blue, which would force this one to be black. Okay. And that's going from a guess, which would force those as well. Force that to be black. Now, is everything true? One. I'm supposed to do that with a different color. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5. Now, the frustrating thing is, I've just logicked out a possible solution. That it looks like it would be, you know, that looks like everything could be that way, yeah? But the problem is, if we take this, move that solution over, okay? Let me do something. Let's say, because remember, I was clearing stuff, and this one ended up, can't really see, give me back my paintbrush. Okay, this one was it. But I don't see anything that would force that logic. And the problem is that the logic over here works. Let's do that way too. Yeah. But the thing is let me put on fucking Katamari music, because silence is deafening. Which one are you? Okay. Time to fuck around and find out. The thing is, this game is not meant for that. The game is made for you to be able to figure out what's what. Oh, I do have bigger ones. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm not sure what would force the logic. I don't think there's anything that really does. Because there's a whole solution up here, right there, that just... That doesn't look like... Do I have... No. Anyway, I have paint now. So that's cool. Maybe I should keep this so that way I can paint over things. Because it can even go above me, see? I just have it as an overlay over top of everything, so I can just point things out. I'm a working cursor on my stream. I really don't know. Because this game is touted as being completely logic. Well, one thing we do know. One of these two has to be. Which would put this one as yes. You're pretty good at defying logic, that's true. Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't know that paint did, yeah, fucking pressure. I guess new paint is better. I don't fucking know. Chill, are you around? God damn. I feel like it's something within, like, this here and this here. That's my thought. Something like that. Which actually, I'm going to put this, I'm going to put this down on... Oh, I can't. Color correction as well. Just gonna bring it down to half. So everything is just gonna be, a little easy to see through. Okay. Well, we're getting our ad now anyway. And I told to fuck off earlier. I'm gonna go stretch, give my brain a little tiny bit of a break, and then come back and see if we can get this one. I forgot how irritating this puzzle was. So yeah, I'll be right back. welcome back from ads. So what this fucking means is there's no way that we have enough information, because otherwise this would be right. This would be right otherwise.
Wah.
Hi, Neo. I was thinking about it all during my fucking break. But the problem is I don't see where to break into the logic otherwise. Because something has to have an opening, or else it would just have this and other solutions, and obviously it's not. And I don't see a logic. As I said, like, here, there has to be two. 2 of these have to be filled. And 2 of these have to be filled as well. So 2 of those. 2 of these. Yeah. And also 2 of these. What's... So... Fill that in. Because those 2, that's an open. That's open. It would have to be this one. And then you couldn't have that, so that can't be it. So we know it's not that. This one. Let's see if it's any different. So one of the 3 possibilities doesn't work. One on the surface says that it'll work, but won't actually. So these 2, that would be open, and then that would be closed. I bet that's it. But other than guessing, why is that better than that? What would you learn first? What do you have to assume at first? That because this and this are there, that this has to be in? But I think that's probably it. But I want to get there by logic, not by, like, guessing around. So I know it can't be this one. It can't be those 2. Because if it's those 2, then it fucks with all the other stuff. So that would mean this one is open. And then that would mean that, that. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, it's fucking awesome. Alright, Katamari, quiet. Oh, God. That one is rough. So, this is the new stuff I was telling you about. Hexcells Plus has more rules, hence the plus. So, it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, not including itself. Important to note, it does not include the center hex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that leaves 5. These are very fun. It's nice to be on a normal one again. My brain just failed. My brain was like, no, you're gonna get that wrong. I was like, why? You're gonna get it wrong. I was like, thanks. It has like no openings. Wow. I think it's everything that's touching. Nope. I was wrong. Oh, right. Jesus. The people above us, I found out the reason that we keep hearing something akin to, like, the weight of a bowling ball just dropping on the floor. And not really, like, from a high distance, but just, like, thump, you know? Like that's a reasonable amount of weight. But it's only from, like, a foot and a half up. And, we find out recently that they have a toddler upstairs. Nope. Toddler. The screaming child. It's above me. Oh, your neighbors upstairs have both. Oh, God. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot of just random thumps out of nowhere. It's a lot of extra information. They've put a number on every single blue hex, it looks like. Nope, not every. Not every. Almost. Yeah, you know the pain. Yeah. Very sudden thumps out of nowhere. Ooh, forgot about this one. This is a fun one. Oh, there's only 4 remaining? That's where my last clue is. So I have to have 4 of them to... Okay, well, let's look to see what we can do. Let's put some music on. Because it's thinking time. It's thinking time. Only Rolling Stars time. Only 4. That has to. Regardless. Okay, why are you being weird? 2 of you are touching you. 2, 3. This needs 2. This needs 1. This needs 2. So what can we share? Only 1 can share here. Oh, and 1's up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of these are going to be aired out. Oh, that as well. That'll be 1 of the 4. So, my guess is this is 1 of the 4. That's starting to get confusing with it. That transparent. Give me better. Yeah, something like that. Okay. That one I think is 1. Right here. So that would put this one as 1, 2. One of here, because it has to be all in one go here. Down here would be wasted. Down here would be wasted. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's those. I think it's those. So, this one, this one, this one. Oh, ho, ho, I was wrong. Okay. I was too confident. I thought I had it. Alright. Now, we go through it again. Sorry, you were enjoying Lonely Rolling Stars. It's an excellent track. Alright. Thank you for the froggy. Okay, I think that's roughly where we were. That didn't take long to get back to. Oh. Let's go look at our logic. Let's put that back on then. You can start dancing again, Scoots. 2 have to touch this one. 1 touches that. Very good. That's why it can't be that one. Okay. I did. It was very good. Very, very good. Thank you. Here, let me turn the puzzle progress will be saved. Yes. Sorry. Alright, back. Now let's go back to where we were. You happy with that? We'll just stick with this music for the rest. I think I'm getting zened out by the music. I normally don't play Hexcells for over 3 hours at a time. It's normally, I play until my brain goes, and then I'm done, you know? My brain has gone a couple times. So it's probably these two if it's not those two. One shares with each no matter what. So I can do that. Which gives me that one. Which gave me that one. Got it. Okay. How much more can I take in the next, like, hour-ish? I don't know. We'll see. I'm almost down and out, but not quite. If I remember, this one is a little bit rude. It is. It is. It's very good feel-good music. Exactly. So 1, 2, 3. So it has to be up here. It can't be down there. Okay, there's only one of them there. So it has to be 2 of those outs. 4, 5, 6. And one of these is 7. That didn't get me much. It's so loud. I don't know where my next move is. Nothing here differentiates those two. I don't know where my next move is. Oh! I was just missing a line. I just kept going past it. I think I've been... Wow, maybe I should not talk while I'm needing to cough. What should we do tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be likely to be a double stream day. I will be streaming during the day for Froggethon, and then during the evening I will be turning my alerts off and doing the next chapter in the Neverending Story. By the way, you all have time to catch up if you haven't been caught up with that. I have a playlist for the intro and first 2 chapters. Yeah. But if you wanted to, it's a great time to catch up, because we're about to get to the Swamps of Sadness, which, well, if you know anything about the movie, the book version, which is the original, is much more heart-wrenching. And if you thought that scene couldn't be more heart-wrenching, don't spoil it for those who don't know, but if you thought that scene couldn't be more heart-wrenching, you're wrong. Yeah, we're gonna have a rough time here tomorrow night with the book. There we are. There's the book readings. Alright, I'm gonna drop that link, by the way. That right there is the link. I should point this way. That right there is the link to the 2 broadcasts I have so far, reading chapter 1 and chapter 2 of the Neverending Story. So. You didn't think it could get worse? Have you not read the book? You should catch up. You should catch up and tune in on tomorrow night. I'll probably be going live around 10 or 11 my time, because it's a bedtime story. The book kind of was aimed at children. The book, yeah, it's meant to be a bedtime story. It's meant to be something like that. But back then, you know, people weren't as sensitive with their kids. Like, they taught them hard topics when they were young. And the same shift can be seen in animated films these days. When I was young, I had child horror films, such as Watership Down, where there was grotesque gore, and it was a children's movie. Watership Down was a children's movie. You wake up for work at 10 p.m. my time. Are you at work by 11? If you're at work by 11, I can wait. Yeah, you watched Watership Down as a youth. So, there, and the alright, Secret of Nim, another one that gets really, really scary scenes in it. Like the scene with the owl, where, you know, Mrs. Brisby has to go and speak to this owl, and owls eat mice, as is one of the lines in the film. You know, children, at least when I was growing up, I can't believe I'm a fucking adult saying this now, but it's not like kids these days, blah, 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 it's their fault. No, it's not their fault. It's the way that kids are weird. Yeah, same. I loved childhood films that addressed the big feelings. And that doesn't really happen nowadays. The most you get is, what was that one film, Inside Out or something, that, like, personified feelings? But that, yeah, Don Bluth, not only amazing animations, but amazing films overall. Even if you take animation out, which why would you ever take animation out of Don Bluth? But animation aside, even if that was a different type of film, speaking of different types of film, The Dark Crystal is another very dark, gritty children's film. Rockadoodle, another one that's terrified children, including my wife. She was terrified of that film. I loved it. But yeah, I love child horror. Like, and it doesn't get made anymore. I love Don Bluth for traumatizing me as a child. I would rather have gotten traumatized by that than have grown up not having that in my, like, emotional, I've dealt with it, at least separated from, like, it wasn't mine, it was a movie. At least I got to grow up and have some knowledge of that, some experience of it. Because I was a sheltered kid. And if I didn't have that, I would have been fucked. Like, I related to it, and I used it as, like, a self-learning tool as a kid. Who was terrified by what movie? You, by Rockadoodle. Watership Down was the most egregious, I agree, and it's still my favorite. I love The Dark Crystal. Crazy to watch it with a youth group at church, though. Crazy to watch it like that. Your stream is so refresh the stream, honey. Oh yeah, Rockadoo. Yup. And yeah, there you go. There's another good one. All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's another one that deals with big emotions that kids get. Kids get big emotions. Kids lose people in their family. Kids experience big loss. You know, disasters don't just happen to adults. Floods, losing pets, losing family members. All of that is stuff that kids experience. The Land Before Time is another one. Yes. People do not make things for children to prepare them for growing up anymore. Man, I forgot about Dogs Go to Heaven. It's a rough one, huh? Yeah. And another I really liked. I liked all of these movies. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I still don't see my next move, by the way. I have been looking. Yeah, back when there were other studios to oppose Disney. Yeah, and they did. They made art. The Last Unicorn also dealt with a very odd type of grief. That hit me really hard. Which, by the way, if you all manage to get through all chapters of The Last Unicorn and we're still doing the Froggethon, The Last Unicorn is the next book I would read you. Now, different from The Neverending Story, where I say the movie holds nothing to the book, The Last Unicorn, the book and the movie are both good. I like the book better. The movie would be better for children, I think, even though it is a children's book. There are some subplots that were not included in the movie because it would have taken away from the main story, and the way that you have to dedicate a little more time to your storytelling and pacing and such. The way that visual storytelling works different than in text. Yeah, few people like the movie more. Very few, but that's true for any book written. But it does hold true for The Last Unicorn. There are some people that are like, I didn't like the book as much. No, I like the movie better. It was more magical. And it depends on what telling medium really connected with you for that. I've been missing that this whole time. There had to be 6, but there could only be 1. Finally put the game down. Wow. That was like my family playing Uno when I was a kid. I am, you can ask my wife. You can ask my wife. I'm a little rude with Uno. I'm a little rude with Battleship. Because those were the competitive kids games that I grew up with. They're mean. I told you. That's why I don't like playing with people anymore. Because I don't want to be mean. And it just comes out. Doing more wiki work against our better judgment. A lot of tagging. Oh. Yeah, take care of yourself before wiki, please. Oh, you still have some Silk Song to get through? Oh, no, Liquor does. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. When are you gonna play that again, Liquor? I'm scared, don't be. Unless we're talking about it Uno, in which case be very scared. That's true. Talk about the guy you're playing with. You never knew you could hold that many cards. My family would always play with, like, the +2s and +4s. You could counter a +2 with a +2. You could also counter it with a +4, but then you could only counter it again with another +4. But you would have to count up how many you would take, and you could bomb someone with a bunch of them. A neighbor that I played with would play the worst version of that, which is if you had multiple +2s in your hand, you could take them all and play them all at once and be like, +6. Just 'cause fuck you. Which my family still played the no, you gotta go back and forth, so you would hold on to the +2s as a defensive measure. In case one went down, you could flip it back. I'm playing my +2 face down in defensive mode. No, I thought we all played that way. Yeah, exactly. That's a common house rule. It is. I love it. That's the type of Uno I thrive in.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky.
Kind of like when no one likes Monopoly. Same. I am the same. Yeah. Oh, that's what you do. You hoard all the 2s and 4s. So, oh, guys, that fuck you. Table left. Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah. No, that's what you do, especially if it's the only back and forth rules instead of like, if you have them all, you can just bomb one person. I don't like that rule as much. Yeah. Oh, Monopoly with house rules is the whole day. You want the kids to shut up. You want a day without the kids, so you tell them, why don't you play Monopoly? You love Monopoly.
Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel
Oh god, this puzzle.
I wanna word you
I'm gonna take my ad break before getting into this puzzle. This is gonna be the last ad break, I think. My neck is starting to hurt on the right side, and I can't push that too far. Rummy Cube! I did not play Rummy Cube, but I did play a lot of Rummy. And I still keep a couple decks of cards on hand. That's really funny. My family was a big card game family. Card and dice. They liked Skippo. And there was also the Skippo version that was with dice. There's dice version, card version. Come on. Oh, it's that, yeah.
I can open it over here.
Yeah, that would be good. Skibbo! You've heard of Skibbo! We have to play. Do you have Tabletop Simulator? You haven't played Skibbo? It's a really interesting card game that isn't played with like traditional playing cards. It's like their own deck. It's one of the 2 tabletop games you can play with your dad. That's nice. You've heard of Skibbo as well? Ooh. Oh.
Is it cashews or pistachios?
Cashews.
What specifically first?
I like sea salt on it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I've been...
Macadamia nuts with sea salt.
Yes. Specifically Mauna Loa is my favorite for that. But, like, really cheap macadamia nuts and cheap, cashews. Oh. But you know, some food you can go cheap on. Nuts are not one of those things I can go cheap on. Hi, Chair Kun.
Hi, Bots.
Yeah, hi, Pot. So sit down. It's right there. Sit down. Sit down. Jeez.
Got me more sitting down.
Gesundheit, Dankeschön.
I was gonna make the
It twisted weirdly. It does that sometimes when I sneeze or something. I'm sorry. Splendor, I haven't. No, go ahead and enjoy that. I have not played Splendor. I would love to know what that's about. But I gotta do my ads first because I don't have, like, snoozes at the moment. Yeah, I do too. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you had fun playing Uno. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I know ads aren't over, but why did it come back and it sounds like Metroid? What the fuck song is this from Katamari? Alright, ads are done and I'm back. So yeah, what type of Katamari song is this? It kind of sounds like Metroid-ish. So Splendor. You take gems, you buy cards. Cards act as gems, utilize both to buy bigger, better things, score victory points. That reminds me of a game I used to have that was also... Cards were gems, there were also like the little flat gems you used. But it wasn't called that. I think it was called Bazaar. Like the current like deck builder thing that's out right now. But it was like in a big box, and I liked to go open the box and play with the gems when I was a kid. Gems and Splendor are poker chips. No, the one that I was talking about actually had like little gems that were like the little ones that you would get at like in a bag at like at Michael's or something. In this little net or something. And it was these little gems that were like flattened pieces of glass. Oh, like a clay poker chip? Oh, the old kind? Those are nice. Yeah. It does sound nice. I wonder what that is. I'm gonna go look that up. Hold on. I think it was called Bazaar. Enter the Bazaar? I think so. It's about trading. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. So, hi Dank! But you're naughty ice and cake. Oh no, you're here to meet Chad? Oh no. Bro. No, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Scoots, here. Take a look at this. And anyone else who wants to see. The link that I just posted is the link to the Bazaar, game that I had as a kid. It takes a few minutes to learn it, but it's so good. And all the gems are so pretty and fun to, you know, play with. You did? Oh, it's so good, isn't it? I had it. My parents bought it. Why is there no Chad? What a good clip. That was a good old day of the internet. Paperclip the game? Was there a version? What? Tell me what you mean by paperclip the game, because my brain is like filling in all the trading by like trading paper clips and stuff now. I have never heard of a paperclip game, and I'm intrigued. I need to know. I need to know. Oh, 1 week your friends didn't show, but you found a group of people playing board games? Well, that sounds like a very fun impromptu thing. Trade up from a paperclip? I don't know where that is. I don't know either. It's the first I've heard of it. I'm really interested, though. I'd love to find out where that came from. Oh, you continued meeting up with the board game people for like a year? That's so cute. That's so cute. Well, Dank being here reminds me. Let's see. The karaoke stream is at 3,000. Currently, we're at 1465. Our next unlock is Quake, and that's in $35. The next big thing is at 2,000, which is unlocking the Halloween stream, because I'll play Until Dawn. I can't believe that I'm saying I will play Until Dawn. The scariest fuck game. And it also unlocks Stardew Valley, which I think Scoots was one of the ones that was like, hey, can you overlay that? Because you're only just unlocking something later, technically, at 2,000. So, technically it's kind of open, right? We could put another game there. The blogger from 2005 traded a paperclip up to a house in 14 trades over a year. What? That's fucking crazy. Follow my heart on what? Friend convinced you to buy Stardew on the Switch, play with them. They never joined you and you hated the game? Okay, so you were not one of the ones advocating for it then. Well, I know a lot of people are saying, it's an okay game unless you're playing with someone else, and then it's great. Like otherwise, I can understand bouncing off of it. I'm gonna be playing it alone, most likely, but unless I can find someone who wants to play along with me. That is a possibility. Oh, there's some logic. Yay. The farmhouse in Saskatchewan. So not worth that much, but it's still funny, all the way up to a house. It's a cozy game you'll need for the streak. I'm not a cozy gamer. Yeah, your comfy game's DJ Max. Yeah, it normally is for me, but my comfy game hurt my shoulder, so I gotta chill on it for a bit. And that's why we're taking the break. But yeah, I like cozy games, so I don't know why it is that I bounced off of Stardew last time. I really don't know. Your comfy games cause pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that does prove your point. One brain cell strikes again. Sorry I'm using it so much right now. Yeah, whenever you just, like, can't use your brain, that's because I'm playing a logic game. Sorry. Time limits. That's it. It's time limits. Yeah, no, I don't like time limits. That's probably it. It's my weekend. Go for it. Nice. Wonderful. Thank you. And by the way, you all hit the 1,000 faster than I thought you did. So having the 1,000 miles acoustic karaoke already been done once, I ended up going through YouTube and I found a whole bunch. Oh my god, this is too loud in my ears. Is that a little loud? That seems a little loud. It seems a little loud for. Okay. Power Wash and Truck Sim have been cozy games lately. Those are nice. I like Power Wash. I haven't played Truck Sim, although I believe one of the Truck Sims is on my... Oh, it was. It got taken off in, for another game, it looks like. I'm switching. I'm sorry. Can we just go back to something else I like better in the Katamari one? Yes, can we? Okay. You're gonna need the brain cell back tomorrow night? I could probably do that, yeah. Because I'm gonna be reading the bedtime story then. Don't worry. I got you. Oh, you never answered me. Are you gonna be at work by 11? So that way you'll be, settled in and, can listen to the story as you work. As we go through the swamps of sadness. Dang, have you caught up? You have time to catch up with the never-ending story. No, you're not going to be settled in by then? Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's all going to go on the VODs, and you can't listen at work anyway. That's a shame. I know work lurking is always really nice to do for the people who are able to. Oh, you do warehouse stuff. You need your ears for that. Yeah. No, I understand. Dank without context. That's hilarious. So I'm assuming in Truck Sim, you're saying you love barreling down the median at 67 miles per hour in a 25 zone while drinking and smoking. Without the context, that definitely sounds a little different. And you listened to Chapter 2 the other night? Well, tomorrow night. Favorite type of context? Actual content. That's this. Nice. So, since you are caught up with Chapter 2, we are going in the Swamps of Sadness tomorrow night with Artex. You can't drive IRL besides a forklift? Well, at least you're forklift certified. That's cool. I was missing all of that. That was right there. I was missing all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh. I've got a bunch of people around me who are forklift certified. That's awesome. I think Judgy is as well. Two, three, four, six. Oh, everything's the current job is done by hand, so you can't keep certification up if they don't need it. Totally haven't done donuts. Exactly why. That would be so dangerous. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I'm glad that you haven't done that. Yeah. Your work is done by other people anyway. Well, that's good. It's better to be in a supervisory position at that point, right? Ah, only like once a week. Ah, it's enough to keep you certified though, right? I just finished my my smoke and medicines. Being a supervisor is good for your car insurance. That's nice. Apparently being married is good for insurance as well. You keep forgetting to redeem this. Yeah! Let me go get you your link. Yeah, it's not like it's that expensive. It's just, you've been around. You've been chilling for a while. I just don't like it when people join in. They're like, hey, I just got here. I want to join your Discord. And I'm like, I don't know you very well. Like, talk with me for like half a stream. That's all I ask. Alright. On that, do you mind a DM on Discord? Yay! Hey, Chute, it's one of your favorites. That's fine? Cool, cool, cool. There you go. Welcome on in. Make sure to get your rolls. The rhythm roll is the one that gives you access to the most things, and the rest of the things are just based on if you have interest in it, such as tabletop RPGs, stuff like that. Or language learning. You shared a video on the Discord for the forklift certified people? Nice. Thank you. Welcome in, Reno. Hola. I have something in my eye. Okay. Better, I think. I can't see where my next move is. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the music resolves just as I make a mistake. Oh. I'm not usually in the circles that gets all the forklift certified stuff. Although I know so many people who are. I will, just off stream though. I always get paranoid about watching memes and stuff on stream. There's so many things that are really loud. There's stuff that, you know, I don't know. I get paranoid about it, so I typically like to watch my memes off stream. And I don't have enough mods to be able to go through stuff and be like, hey, here's a stream dump for Ed to look on stream. And then, you know, my mods would go through, make sure there isn't anything really loud, because I use bone conduction. I can be physically hurt by the loud jump scares that people love to put in them. And also, there are some topics that some people think are funny and are less funny than they think. So, yeah, if I had mods to go through and be like, hey, these are vetted memes you haven't seen, go react to them on stream, I'd be like, cool. But I don't have a crew. I don't even have, like, a model mama. I made everything you see. And there's stuff that's said that shouldn't be said in some of those, too. Exactly. Oh, absolutely. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Reno. I will be watching it. I watch everything you all send to me on my Discord. Annoyed mechanic customer states videos. Oh. I do think those are funny. Customer states. It makes a weird clicking sound and everything is like hanging by one little like wire hanger that has been jerry-rigged to hold it up. Oh, that's mechanic horror film right there. Incidentally, I watched shit like that with my partner Elzia, who I have date night with tonight. That's really funny. You use a wire hanger to hold your kazoo! Wonderful! I was wondering how you switched to it so quickly, on and off, as you're also playing like guitar riffs. I was like, they've got to have something managed. So it may be funny, but that's your car. Oh no, Scoots. I hope you get a safer car situation going soon, because that is not quite what I would recommend to have your situation be with your car. Although my car situation's worse, I had to condemn mine on Friday. So I don't have a car right now. The car that my wife will be using to go move cross country is the one that I've been having, and I'm entrusting that car to her. But the car I was going to use to go cross country died. So yeah, that's fun. You had one of those situations that sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Rats got into the undercarriage and destroyed. Oh my god, the electrical wire harness. Oh my god. Oh, so because it would have been like $8K to repair to get in there and blah 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 blah, and the parts and the labor and everything, you're like, nope, okay, let's wire that up. And oh my god. No, I understand the customer states are funny, but they're also like horrifying. I agree. I don't know how they function. Yeah, no, I was planning on going across country in this car. It's a 2005, so it's old car, 21 years. And it worked just fine. It's been in my family and in fairly constant use up until I had it. And then it sat through 2 winters and very rarely used. I used it a couple times, and for the most part it sat, and yeah, I guess just sitting there was enough, because a year and a half or so after like it was last like majorly used, it just was condemned. So yeah. Oh, we can't just replace a segment, you have to do the whole thing and it connects to everything? Holy shit. No wonder you were like, okay, let's get a piece of wire. Rats, we're the rats. You went from a Corolla to the next model up. You like the Camry more? Well, I'm gonna be picking between probably a Corolla and a Camry. So that's 1 vote for Camry, although the repair shop said that as far as just mechanical issues, I guess yours is a little different because it was rats. But in general, she never sees Toyota Corollas. And she said they don't have issues for the most part. She sees them for oil changes. And they'll come in with like 200,000 on them and still need nothing. Like, yeah, get new tires. Yeah, let's do your oil. Let's top up your fluids. And, oh, everything just looks good. So. Oh, your Fiesta literally fell apart in your hands. That was like my second Saturn. Oh, my Saturn. I miss that car. Oh, no, that was my first Saturn. It was the first good car given to me by my family, you know? And I was not good with the oil care for the first year, okay? Maybe year and a half. And just that did enough damage to the timing chain that even though I kept up with the oil for years after that, every once in a while, something would ping in the engine, but nothing would change. And apparently, it was the little notches for the timing chain pinging off. So there was no chain anymore by the time I drove it in. And it died in the bay. As I was driving it in to give them the key, they couldn't move it again after I stopped it. I made it to the dealership. It was crazy. Hondas and Toyotas, typically. Yeah. Although Toyotas are, if you're looking for something affordable on top of it, Toyotas tend to be more affordable than Hondas because they're made in country. So. Camry has a slightly better suspension system. Okay, it's a smoother ride. Okay. I don't care if it's a smooth ride. I can drive smoothly. And I can avoid potholes. Whatever. If it's a reasonable cost difference, I might go to a Camry, but I'm not sure I could afford to upgrade to a Camry. I'm probably going to end up on a Corolla, because even Corollas are going for like the 10 plus year old ones are still going for 7,000, 8,000, 10,000 right now. I'm kind of fucked, because the 5,000 for what I was asking for the Froggethon that we're still like trying to go through and earn and everything and work through, and crowd fund and everything, that isn't for the car. That's for the pod. That's for moving. The car is separate. That's another like 8,000. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Gonna drive your paid off Corolla till the wheels fall off. Yeah, exactly. The timing chain's kind of important, Scoots. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why there aren't. Yeah. The only reason why someone would want to sell it is to upgrade to something better. Yeah. Civics, Honda Civics as well. Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair. I have a Honda CR-V at the moment, which is the one that Hexcells going to be taking. That CR-V is very good, and cars are just too expensive, I agree. I am angry that we don't have, like, walkable cities and actual public transit. The area you live, edge of the road, super fucked, so just driving down the road, rides over it like nothing there. Okay, that's a big difference with the shocks. I'll ask Elsie how the roads are in the new house where he is. If it's really a big deal, then maybe I'll look at the Camry, as well as the Corolla, but I think I'm probably set on Toyota, cause the cost of parts and stuff, with all the fucking tariffs and shit, that's getting to be a frustrating thing. Helpful piece of advice? Yes, absolutely. Ludus is great with giving, like, hey, little anecdotal, like, here's how this worked for me. Here's, great for that. Also a fantastic troll. If you want someone to make you laugh while he's calling you out on shit, Ludus is fantastic. Wonderful guy. A Kai truck? Key? K? How do you pronounce K-E-I? And now to be unhelpful. Yes, please. K. K-truck. What is a K-truck? Are those cute little tiny trucks? Just like me when I have to be unfunny and unfriendly. There's so many explodings. Saw a Spanish video where a guy was detailing his truck and putting up a new Toyota decal. He fucked up, put Toyota. What? Tatoya. And his buddy was like, Tatoya. Holy shit. That's Tatoya. Oh, they're the tiny little trucks? I was gonna ask, is it the tiny little mini truck with a little mini engine that's like maybe one or two people can fit in? Oh my god. Tatoya. I want a Tatoya. Get me a Tatoya truck. Would a truck be better? I don't fucking know. No. Where I'm living in, we're not gonna have a lot of places to park. No, car's gonna be better. Yeah, probably a Corolla. And yes. High toot. Suzuki Cappuccino. Okay, either that is a very expensive cup of coffee or a very oddly named car. Which is it? Do not recommend trucks in this economy. Thank you for the feedback. K-trucks look fun. Yeah, they do look fun to drive. Caught a fat frog. Frog Katateca. Very nice. Even the small... Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, no. No. That would... I'd be priced out. Slow as heck, but so fun. I've seen... There's a little tiny key truck near us. Miata's gotta be expensive still. Suzuki Cappuccino is a small key roadster with a turbocharger. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Are we going to finish this before we hit ads again? I don't know. Like a smaller Miata. That's funny. Oh, right-hand drive. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No, Shadow doesn't work properly yet. I was gonna do that tonight. I was too busy making sure that I had, like, enough songs practiced for the karaoke for when we hit it. I'm sorry. I did put it in my notes. It is in my notes for, hey, do this before your next stream. They're done in all the ways that make me happy. I love the good stupid. Good stupid is some of my favorite humor. So if I'm laughing at something and having a good time and say that's so stupid, it is a term of endearment. That is a good thing. Can you be a good stupid? Of course. Holy shit. Hi, Renetta. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Renetta. Holy shit. Everyone say, hey, happy birthday to Renetta. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pixel, my wife. Hello, Moonlight Breeze. Hello, Tear. It was so good hanging out with you. Hi, Rena. Hello, dear Matto. Hello, Penny. Hello, XOXO. Vetalina. Leon Barbarian. And Tetranomicon. Hello, everyone. How was Mecha Chameleon for your birthday? Thank you, Pixel. I hope you had a fucking wonderful birthday. Absolutely wonderful birthday. No worries. No worries. Handling a group as big as what you had for Mecha Chameleon, I'm sure it's gonna take her a bit. No worries at all. Eight. Yeah, finally got that part. Yay! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a great birthday! How was Mecha Chameleon, and how was your birthday? You're very welcome. Wi-Fi was atrocious. I'm sorry that put a damper on it. I hope it was great despite that, though. I saw you were surrounded by a whole bunch of wonderful people. Yeah. Now, when something minor's going wrong, but it keeps going wrong, I'm just like, oh, can this stop? It like grates, like someone like barely touching your skin. It's the most irritating feeling. I'm really, really glad to hear it went well, though. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Hype trains were broken? That's wonderful! That is wonderful! I'm so glad to hear you had such a great birthday. How's your move preparations? I know that you were also going to be... I know that you and Penny are doing your own, like, move-a-thons and such, just the same as me and Pixel. How is that all going for you? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You'll be able to be there soon. Posted a picture of you in a cappuccino on the Discord. Wonderful. Without context. That's hilarious, by the way. By the way, for the Raiders, for context, Scoots is talking about a car, not a drink. Oh my god, it's so cute. You're right, it is like a Miata. With the Scoots for scale. It's no strawberry whip latte. Now you're making me want to say DJ Max. But yeah, Renetta, you had a long stream. If you need to raid and run, please go ahead. I will take care of your people as best as I can. Yeah, Froggethon, exactly. Yes, it is. Hi, V. How you doing? I played through all of Hexcells 1, and we are going through Hexcells 2. And this is probably the last puzzle for me. My brain is done. My brain is dead. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I've gotten to the point where I'm not, like... I'm not really explaining my moves anymore because I'm barely able to manage at the moment. 1, 2... Yeah, no, that's because I'm using my brain for English, and then if I'm using my brain for English, that means that my brain is not using it for this. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. That helps. Because 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh no, connecting to chat. Hello? Hello? Okay, so as Ludus was just saying, when I stop the talk, I make a mistake. You see, up in the corner. You see where it says mistakes? 1. Whoa! See? I don't think we're getting this one done. I don't think we're getting this one done before the end of stream. I don't think so. Oh, God. Ugh. That's the world of Hexcells. Izuki.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you for the advance. I appreciate you. Yep, taking notes of all the mistakes.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
I don't think I'm making it. I really wanted to be able to finish this one. Thanks, Kofi Streamblow.
Into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you into my life.
4, 5, 6. There's 2 in there.
To make a single star.
2 of them in there. How did I get through that last time? I like how that was, I think, the first move that I had last time, and it took this long this time. I have no memory. All of it is just process. I don't remember stuff as I go through. I never do. To make a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you. Two. Give me many answers. Neither does that.
Yes to you.
That did, though. Two, three, four. Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should invest in a key truck. They're so cute. They're so cute. Five, 6, 7. Seems you can fit all your stuff in it when you move out. Just one trip. That would be nice. That would be nice. 4. Cute and surprisingly practical. It's kind of like me. Speaking of practical scoots, we do need to chat soon about VODs and stuff and editing and such. I know that you have been very busy with work. Do not feel bad. I am not running out of space yet, but I do have a drive where all of my stuff has been sent to, and I'm holding it. One of the smaller drives that I have is actually going bad, and I'm trying to get my old stuff off of that. You do have time this month? Alright, I'll hit you up in DMs then. 3, 4, 5, one of those. Four, so that can be counted as 1. 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. Two, 6. Maybe if we're lucky, before we get our ad. I do have a hard cutoff. I have a hard cutoff of 7 p.m. for tonight. We might be able to do it. I just need to not fuck up. We have 6 more remaining. And 13 minutes until ads. Can we do it? We don't know. Let's see. Four, five. So 2 of them down here. Seven, 8. 2 of them down here. So that one can't be it. What separates them? Nothing? Nothing? Really? I would like to differentiate them somehow. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. 2, 3. 4, 5. 1. Yep. Two. Well, 5, 6, 7, 4. There we go. Yeah. All right. Ha 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 ha. All right. We are not continuing with this. We are going to exit out to here. So we got this far through the second one. So we did the first one, and then we did this one. So I hope that you enjoyed Hexcells. I did it. I did. So we are 56% through this game. This is 56% because of how many hexes are in these last puzzles. They're big. They're big. We love rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting. I have date night in 25 minutes. And I need to eat. I didn't rage quit this time. Thank you for the head. That's Lilith. Oh, let me get a closer camera. One moment. There we go. Ah. Thank you very much for the nice work. I appreciate it, Zerlus. And thank you, Chu. Rage quit into date nice tech. Oh no, Reno, you're another troll. You and Ludus are gonna get together. That's awful. Is it really a date if they aren't here struggling on hexes? They've been struggling on making the fucking house that I'm gonna be living in. I think they've been struggling enough. Don't forget food. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try and not. I do often forget food. It's a problem. It's a real thing. I don't really have hunger. I never really have since high school. It just kind of like broke one day and I just don't feel it anymore. So that's cool, I guess. It's just a part of being Ed. It's just what it is. Alright. Who do we have? You know what? I would like to raid into one of my favorite ridiculous big streamers. It would be nice. You have a silly sausage. That is a silly sausage. It even says silly sausage. Takotpo. Takotpo is the artist. It's almost like Totoya instead of Toyota. But yeah, I think that I will like to raid into my favorite big streamer. Let me see if he's on a... Oh, he's playing. He's not in between things. Good. You got stun locked by that? It was so silly. That is a silly emote. I love it. So, Varg Skeletor, otherwise known as Joel of Vine Sauce, is... His humor is so funny. He is one of the funniest people I have ever heard. And his humor is pretty much exactly mine. I have very young, immature humor, and his is the same. One of the tags on his stream is fecal funny. And it's just, you know, yeah. So, we're gonna go say hi to him. I guess, Froggethon raid. Here's something that everyone can use. It doesn't have any of my emotes, so everyone can use it. If you would like to put Ed emotes on there, you're more than welcome to. So we will do that for raiding out to Joey. But yeah, he's one of my favorite big streamers. I don't watch big streamers typically, but he actually reads his entire chat. I don't know how. It goes by so fast. He's responded to me before, not with a highlighted message. I once told him when he was putting down like a toy cat next to something in Voices of the Void, I told him Joey abandons cats, and he read it out loud and said, "Fuck you." And it was great. It was like the highlight of my entire day. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go send you over to him. And I hope that you have a very good evening, and I will be live tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm gonna figure that out with the Discord crew tonight. And I will see you all then. Thank you.